What about now?
So, let's... I'm sorry to do it louder. Hello everybody, welcome back to my illusion with a bunch of gamers sit down and play some Dungeons and Dragons. A couple of announcements tonight. Firstly, check out mindillusion.co.uk for Justin's OnlyFans account links that will soon appear, give or take a couple of months or weeks or years or decades, depending on how motivated you can make him. We also have our Genki Store browser extension, which you can download to get discounts, but also support us through that checkout process. Check it out, download it. We've also got a Discord community, our merch store, and all of our streams on Twitch, Facebook, and YouTube. Check them all out. Also on that page is MS Society. Loda, what's happened?
Oh, that is actually a good question because I have not actually been on their website to see what the final tally was of the 28 challenge. So let me bring up the statistics and
So
blind
what you're
with
meaning to
Maldigas.
say is we're going to do a live reveal.
Yes, the final tally is in now that the month of February is officially over, and the final results are over 104. Hello, man. 142 people have walked 4,444.61 kilometres and have raised £34,711 for the MS Society. So a fantastic well done to everybody that did that. Whether or not you are watching, well done if you have taken part. If not, then there's always next year, and there's always loads of other events coming up to get involved with the MS Society. There's the Kilt Walk throughout the year, and there's so many other ways that you can contribute to research and ways to better research and better diagnostics and just understanding the condition all the more. Incidentally, our mini human over there is wearing orange, and fun fact of the day, orange is actually the colour for MS awareness. So if you ever see anybody with an orange ribbon, that's what it's for. So I don't know whether or not to keep blethering on, because not going to lie, I'm a wee bit distracted. Hiya. Right, wee man.
Hiya.
Hiya.
Hello there.
He's so cute.
Hello.
Hello.
Come back a bit so I can see you.
I want to emphasise, very much like Blue Peter, this is one I made earlier, but I will not be repeating the feats. You're going to miss this next week when I'm not here.
I think he's tired because half his eyes are shut.
He's been a tired boy. He's had a big weekend. Had adventures with me, had a haircut, went over to Granny's for a sleepover, went to his other Granny's for a sleepover, had over 2 hours in the soft play running around, and then no doubt my granddad's walked him to within an inch of his life as well. Went on the subway and everything today.
Wee man's had more activity than I have in the last 8 months in one day.
The wee man even had a wee bit of culture and went to the Goma on Saturday. I know.
That one?
I like the wee architecture models, the buildings. Seem to be very intrigued by that.
Well, what else about MS Society?
Don't quite know what else to explain other than that they support the research for multiple sclerosis. You know, the thing that makes me a barmy, like y'all lame, like y'all legged bitch. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a wee bit worried that certain things are getting worse because my hips are sore at night now, and I don't know whether or not that's related or whether that's a sign that I need to flip the mattress.
To be honest, there's no harm flipping the mattress.
Yeah, exactly. It's when I wake up and I feel like one of those wee women from the what you call it, Life Alert adverts. Help!
I found something I'm going to send you.
Go ahead.
That was weird.
Don't hold back.
Um,
Hit me with both barrels.
I just know it made Paula absolutely piss herself last night.
Aye. Oh, honestly, I think I'm going to hell, by the way. You know how the Americans have a wee bit of a thing with attitude about disability? And my apologies to any Americans watching, if there are any, but you know it's true. You know how that Karen diner that's all over social media where they insult like your other patrons? We're wanting to go to one of them in Vegas, and I'm tempted to see how long it takes for them to crack and make a quick remark about the cane. If they last the entire dinner, I'm just going to completely rip it out of them.
Let's see, is this going to work?
I'm excited to see what it is that you're sharing over. The suspense.
Cool. Check Gunflap.
Going to Gunflap, and I heard a random Loki sound clip, so this will be good.
Where
Good.
have you been?
I have been falling for 30 minutes.
And I can't get up.
Shut up, Grandma! Drink your prune juice!
Okay, that is brilliant.
Where have you been? I've been falling for 30 minutes. I can't get up. Shut up, Grandma!
I really hope he treats me better than that when I'm an old pensioner.
Nope.
You think that you're gonna get better?
I'll get better treatment. I'm the cool dad.
Yeah, so you will.
You stripped yourself of your gaming feathers. You're no longer cool.
I'm still cool.
Just calling yourself cool makes you uncool.
What?
Yeah.
And
So I've got myself a bit there.
that stands the same for Lima.
What does that mean?
The fact that you called yourself cool as well, it just means you're not cool.
Get in ya.
Also, a couple of nights, we'll all have a live demonstration of dealing with player and team character deaths. But we'll have a look to see what happens tonight.
It's been nice knowing you, Tim.
I mean, we just get back to we just get back to the 20 hit point mantra. 26.
Without further ado, then let's get into tonight's episode of Dungeons and Dragons with Minor Illusion.
No.
No, it's not as black and white as that.
It is black
Like-
and white.
No, I'm sorry, but I propose that we put her in a box, and if she's in the box and we don't open
The
the box...
missing game.
And welcome back. So, last week, Lunar Eclipse began, or rather resumed its journey towards the village Saru, bordering the Glanasari Closian borders, and along the way, several hiccups with wild magic were eventually diminished, but not before an old foe decided to start taking their usual shots at Mandra. With them in retreat, the party began to pursue and force the combatant to fight until her last breath was drawn. Upon slaying the current host of the Dark Messenger, the party relished in their victory, but in one unfortunate turn of events, in their haste of rage, they grasped the weapon that, upon touching, imbued them with the essence, the energies, the power of the darkness in itself. To everybody's perspective, other than Mantras, they see her pick up the weapon, stop and pause, briefly look behind them, and begin moving off. For some reason, the party felt it was necessary to subdue Mantra with various spells and abilities, and that's where we left off when they had her frozen in place. And from Mantra's perspective, she sees as her body leave her, or rather herself float away into the weapon, straight into a red glow. And then when that glow arrived, she could see outside a figure walking by, mutter, "So it's the daughter that I have."
You might want to change the cameras.
I am not there yet. I know what camera on. Just because she wants some spotlight. And in the
We all
final
know who
moments
tunes
of
this is.
consciousness, Mantra looked around to find the previous host of the Dark Messenger, and also its victims as well, many of them. And one stood out, one Silvio Ulinari, floating aimlessly in the crimson void. And that's where we ended last episode. To which Nice floats up and runs up to Mantra after the brief stint of escape she tried to do. What is everybody else wanting to do?
I'm still using hold person on her.
I need to know exactly how Mantra and the bow are connected physically, for reasons.
Kind of like this, I'd imagine.
Yeah, one
So-
hand, two hands, close to her,
Nice.
not close to her.
Puts her hand on the bow, grabs it and throws it aside. Bow leaves Mantra's grip, because thanks to the paralysing effect, she automatically fails her saving throws.
Didn't someone else try that at the end of last session?
Did they?
No,
Yeah.
don't think so.
Yeah, because she was paralyzed. Her hand was paralyzed. She couldn't
Yeah.
open her hand. You said that.
That's right.
Yeah.
But with force... Okay, I'll tell you what. Just make whoever who's doing it, go ahead and make a strength check.
I'm not, I'm just holding her.
I want to do something else, but yeah.
Okay, so you, as you grip and pull, give me a strength.
I want to use my weapon.
You use your weapon to knock it out of her hand.
No, to destroy the bow. It's magical. It's being made, so it's possible to be destroyed. You said that.
I did clarify that.
We might need a disintegrator or something.
Does
Sure,
not
give
work
me a long
on
rest.
magical items.
So I roll attack or
Go for
hit or whatever.
Feel free.
That's when it turns out Bo's stronger than his sword.
And his sword
Maybe.
Oh, if there's a crack in the sword.
That's 26 to hit.
26. Okay. And how much power you put behind this weapon attack?
Everything I got.
Everything you got? Even a Defiant Smite?
Yes.
Okay.
Why not?
Roll your damage.
Oh yeah, it's with modifiers. Oh, what was it again? Damn it.
If I remember correctly, you had like a +9 to your damage.
Yeah, it was something like that.
Yeah, +9 plus your dice rolls.
1d8 plus 9 or something.
Reduced
Yeah.
by
Is all
half.
that force? Is all
Because-
that force going to reverberate through the bow into Mantra's hand?
That's a 7 plus 9, so that's 16 slashing with a divine smite. Bum, 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 bum. A level 3 divine smite. Why not? It's still a little funky. So that's 48. That's 6. Oh, that's 8. That's 8 and 6. That's 14. Another 6, so that's 20. And the 3, that's 23.
23, okay.
23 plus the 14, which was slashing, if you said that
Yep.
right, yeah?
Yep.
So 37 total.
So just clarifying what's going to happen when an item is not considered currently magical hits a magical item. Which one breaks?
Oh yeah, your sword is not magical just now.
No.
Uh-oh.
Well, neither the bow or the weapon, the sword itself, has any effects that mitigate or change how it reacts. Since one is a sharp object of slashing and one is a blunt object of bludgeoning, you smash it into the weapon and you put all your force behind it. What's your strength modifier?
Plus 4.
4. Okay.
Yep.
So you hear a crack from the wood being impacted. But the weapon is forced from her hands and just glides off of your blade as you hear it scrape along the wood, and then
Problem solved.
you look towards the blade of this weapon. It's dulled a little bit.
I'll use the other side, no problem. So the bow is now out of her hands.
Out of hands. Nisa, in her hand, is going to come in and just going to put a hand on Mantra's face and goes, and she's going to cast Greater Restoration, and she's going to remove a curse of attunement from Mantra. She's going to go ahead and consume.
She seems to have a lot of fucking diamonds.
She stole one off
Yeah.
Mantra earlier.
Exactly.
Ah,
She must
true.
have known this was going to happen.
I mean, Mantra went from having 3 to having 2.
Was not part of the plan, but thank you, she did have it. And just bring the character sheet just now. She is going to dump that at 9th level. So your curse is lifted, and your body's no longer possessed by the Dark Messenger, and the weapon becomes unattuned, subject to attuning to the next person who will pick it up.
Okay.
But
Ah.
at the same time, as she pulls her hands away, Mantra falls to her knees and then face to the ground with no stopping. I presume you release the hold.
I wouldn't have allowed
Oh yeah,
her
yeah.
just to
Sorry, yeah,
drop
hold
her
on.
face.
So yeah, you know what? Yeah, you're right.
Because what I was about to say was Van Zandt, grab a hold of her, don't let her fall. As I drop concentration on...
Nice also tries to bludgeon as well.
I'll drop the concentration, but then cast my mage hand and use my telekinesis to pick up the bow.
Okay.
So that way, no one is carrying it. And I bring it closer to us.
Put it in a bag of holding.
None of our bag of holdings work right now. Same as your weapon.
I can destroy it, the bow.
Let's see how
Let's
Mage
get
Hand
some
interacts
rest.
with cursed weapons.
I'm technically not touching it, so technically
Indeed.
there shouldn't be an issue.
I think we're fine for that, so we'll leave that as is. As for the bow, you do lift it up.
And I just say, don't fucking touch it.
I know. Wasn't me who went in first.
Silvio jumps out the hood. And just jumps to the ground, looks up at Mantra and tilts his head. She rolls up to her leg and starts clawing at her leg a little bit, digging away.
See, I thought his service familiar would have been dismissed with this.
Indeed not. Because you being incapacitated does not despawn your
Oh
familiar.
yeah, Mantra didn't die.
Mhm.
And it doesn't require concentration.
Even if you die, I don't believe your familiar doesn't necessarily die when you die. It just no longer has someone to be able to bring it back.
Okay.
Because it's an instantaneous.
I can
To
see that
which-
as being a very sad thing where someone keeps a familiar of a deceased loved one.
Twitch, Nice looks towards you, Farron,
Yes.
and just gives you a look. Just gives you a quick nod, and then goes, puts up the staff, and she points to a tree over the side, and she begins murmuring.
While she's starting to cast that, I'm gonna say, yeah, probably let's get closer to that tree.
You hear
So
this
thanks.
Banzan murmuring, Demiantis, we need your location right now, this is an emergency.
Oh boy. It's Demi, man.
Who?
Demi. Yeah, you'll see.
Demiantis.
Okay, thank you. At least
Abby.
someone gave me a full name.
Yeah.
So I don't go to potentially a guy going, "Hi, Demi."
God, this isn't good.
Your face is not balanced, let me straighten it.
Yes, that happens to be because of the scarves. So fuck you too.
Dodge. Yep. Try again.
She sits there and waits at a tree.
Sure's taking his time.
Shh!
Shh, yourself.
I'm waiting for a response.
Really?
5th level, tree teleport, and she
Um,
ushers Mantra through.
go for
Don't
it.
leave that weapon.
For real?
Don't plan to. And I'm bringing that along directly behind me.
So, did you find yourselves in a very familiar courtyard? Welcome back to Arcadia City. In
my first idea.
in the courtyard of one. Where is it? Where's his name? Why is it scrolling? Scroll. Stop John's. Is it? Yeah. No. Maybe. Of one John's Linebean. To
Oh,
which
no,
you
this
see Demiantis and John both exit the household to the door to your left, and
Left.
both of which not really prepared to be travelling outside. Demiantis has half-taped wrists in lower garb. From your perspective, this is a huge man. He's got his muscles has muscles. What do you do with the weapon?
Not let any of them fucking touch it. I'm just getting it I'm getting it so it's directly hovering above me a good distance, so that way ideally no one can get close enough to it to touch it. My mage hand can go up to 60 feet away from me.
And I start screaming, don't touch the sword. Whoa.
Mm-hmm.
And I just
Nobody's
point
gonna
above
touch
me.
the sword.
What happened?
Don't touch the bow.
I point to the bow.
Damiantis
Man-
is going to do an insight check on that weapon.
Mantra touched it. She took a second, then decided to bolt. This seems to be the weapon that keeps shooting her and causing
It's the Dark
damage.
Messenger bow. And Damiantis just looked straight at Nice and looked at all of you. And you were stupid enough to touch it.
Right,
Mantra
to be
did.
fair,
Yes,
Yeah.
yes, she was.
Yes, Mantra did. You can slap her.
No point in slapping her. She's not on her body right now, from what we can tell.
That too, but she won't feel the pain then, so go ahead.
I mean, she did what she was going to do. She saw something new and shiny and dangerous, and she immediately went for it.
Well, everybody inside, because you're not supposed to be here, as you might recall. And John Lisby leads you in. Damiantis comes over and takes Mantra off of you and lifts her up with both arms and just walks in ahead of you.
Is that when he notices she's close to death health-wise?
He's already taken consideration what's actually happening here, but he's actually gathered what's happened, especially with that check.
I'm gonna walk in like second from last, so I have the bow directly in front of me.
That was a
So I'm
29
keeping an eye on it.
on the insight check.
I'll be last.
Damiantis heads upstairs, and John Lisby says, "Into the wardroom.
The boy.
Tell us everything."
Fancy. So,
I mean,
what happened?
well, you know the Dark Messenger's been after Mantra for quite a considerable amount of time.
Not really, but please go on.
Well, yeah, that's been happening. We didn't go looking for it. Like, clearly, like, it stalked Mantra. And we kinda, sorta, maybe thought enough's enough and put an end to it.
and we did.
Yep, and the original wielder of the bow is deceased. And again, like, your daughter, the idiot that she is, did, like, of her own volition, and potentially greed, like, went for the bow and picked it up without thinking.
To be honest, she wasn't in her right mind.
She does that most of the
Picking
time,
it
not
up.
thinking. But
So we can't just blame it on her.
who do we blame then?
If
I
someone
mean,
killed your family member,
I think that, like, more than anything, she just wanted to, like, finally finish it off and just rushed into it without thinking. But, I mean, to be fair, we've all done that. Like, she's had, like, a curse freaky, like, weapon. I've had a curse freaky weapon. At this point, it's a rite of passage.
I don't think I have.
You are the curse freaky weapon, though.
I'm so safe.
Yeah, for now.
You hear heavy
Your sword
footsteps coming down the stairs. You see Damiantis come in without Mantra. He's breathing heavily. He just walks
Hello,
up to the
big guy.
table in the middle of the room and just smashes the table to pieces in one fell smash.
I move further away because he scares me.
Impressive. That's a new table. Impressive.
And just lets out a mighty roar, to just an anger roar. He just falls to his knees and he just says, "I'm so sorry, Dagger."
What?
Who are you apologising to?
Her mother.
Dagger? Dagger.
If it's any consolation, she just wanted to finish what that person had started. But if you
Let
can
me-
recreate what you did to the table, to the bow, that would be really helpful.
Oh, I'm not touching that thing.
Yeah,
I'm a bit
don't.
surprised that
I'm-
she decided to touch it. But let me tell you exactly what's happened. Mantra was brought to my care when she was merely a kid. Daughter of her mother, who is one of my associates within the Shadow of the Unknown. You see, Dagger has been, for the last many decades, infiltrating Covenant of Ball. But she was discovered at some point during, has not been since seen. I promised Dagger that I will protect Mantra. Which I've tried to do in the ways that I'm able to. You see, ever since the undead rose, followers of Ball also rose with it, but not in direct correlation, but more of a reaction. You see, Ball has taught that the only way to defeat the undead is prevent them from taking on new soldiers. Kill the weak. That could become more. Aside from the ritualistic sacrifices and other abhorrent antics. I had Dagger dispatched to investigate and try and find a way to reduce the flock by any means necessary. But she was discovered and is a prisoner of Ball, and she now does his bidding. And I would expect any time she didn't complete her task, so I am aware Mantra has been attacked several times, but not outright killed. I guess that was a punishment for his doing. Dagger's insubordinates. I can't help but wonder, which I've never told Mantra, whether or not the Silvio's death was accident.
It was an accident.
Looks towards you. Who are you?
Hi, I'm new. I'm Farron.
Hello, new
What is
Farron.
the breed?
You can drop the new. It's just Farron.
Right.
Mantra found out that the target on her Silvio was because of her mother. But Mantra, I don't think we were. I know I wasn't sure if they meant Mantra's mother or Silvio's mother. Personally.
Right. First things first. He looks up towards weapon. We must kill whatever lives in that thing, so it can't be used again.
Don't we have a
Agreed.
volcano or so? Throw it in a volcano.
Not that simple.
Tried it?
Besides, that's too easy.
Yeah.
Mace, can you get
That's-
Mir here? In fact, no. John. Perrin can do astral projection, can he?
What?
I have no idea. This is a bit beyond me. Tell the Archpriest Heron Lightspeak that we wish to see him immediately. And tell him to bring his his divinity. As he just nods to you all and rushes off, heads out into the corridor and begins instructing one of the servants to do something.
Yeah, I'm not taking my eyes off of that bow.
There's a way to get inside the bow. It's dangerous.
Why do we want to go in the bow?
We kinda gotta get Mantra out of it.
Mantra's not inside the bow.
See? We don't need
But-
to go in the bow. But always the
Something is in the bow that will prevent us from rescuing Mantra if we leave it there.
bow. Okay.
So it's a two-part quest.
We won't like the next part.
One life, three lives.
Well, to
But
be
the next-
fair, they've already went to Gehenna to save me.
But not the form of blood. The
I
crystal
mean-
in question that all the souls are trapped are on his throne. You'd have to shatter that crystal, and to do that you would need to get past Ball himself.
Well, good.
And I've always
doing
wanted to
that.
punch the fuck out of that little shit for as long as I can swing my fists.
Isn't he a god or something?
Gods can be broken. We've seen that before.
True. Yes. But still, it's the god. We are mere mortals.
He flexes
You're
his
lowering yourself
fingers
to a
and
mortal.
clenches his fist and looks towards you, Van Zandt, and he says, "Speak for yourself."
You're not a god.
If I saw Van Zandt as a coward.
Mm-hmm.
My
Here-
own life.
Van Zandt, your ears burning at the moment.
As if someone walked over your grave, Van Zandt.
There's a chill going up your spine.
No, feel warm and cozy. No problem.
I mean, can I not just pretend Nix came in and said that?
Fortunately, Nyx is actually still in Dosh because she was at the tavern. A long way away to meeting up you guys, but I would imagine that Nyx is on the way.
Or niece?
So
No,
we're going
Nice is
to
here.
fight a god. Hmm.
Nyx actually leaves the room and heads upstairs to see you, Mantra. At least your body.
Oh, and I almost chopped her arm off. Sorry.
Yeah, and the bite marks on her arm. Yeah, that was my fault. We thought that we could shock her into letting go of it.
I can safely
Thought so.
say none of the marks on her body are my fault.
No,
can
it just
safely
fucks
say
her
that.
minds. Just use skeletonist to fuck with her mind, that's all.
I'm gonna
Well-
No
just
scars.
I'm just gonna say to Van Zandt in his mind, shut the fuck up, you cheeky cunt.
She's safe now. At least her body is. As long as she's kept away from that, that's fine.
Mhm.
But these things have a way of finding the way back to their hosts. Which is why we must deal with it.
Can't we just put it in a special dome or a wall of force or whatever?
Doesn't work like that, Van Zandt. Do you remember the dagger that I had?
Yes, but if we keep it enclosed into something, can't get away.
It'll find its way out.
Can't.
I
Wall of
chucked
force.
that at the bottom of a friggin' undead river, and it still made its way back to me.
Yes. It's not a magical river. It's just an undead river.
I think Nice made Mantra unattuned to the thing.
Indeed. But
So
weapon's intelligent. It's a sentient weapon.
It's
We're
not
going
going
to-
to make her
What I
do
want us to
anything
do
crazy.
is de-sentient it.
Can't we just call a dragon and burn it to a crisp
do you
No,
have a
we
dragon
got
on call?
stupefied. Balthor.
and ask? Yeah, a Malthor. It's a
Why,
dragon.
he counts as a dragon.
This
This
was
is
a
a little bit
dragon
of
that's
fattening up.
loitering nearby and says, "You're not strong enough to the one."
I can call Bahamut. Maybe he'll help.
Brennan has other things to do.
Bahamut.
Brennan. I know him by.
Brennan. Morcat then, maybe? He owes me. So does
Yeah.
Bahamut.
But isn't your sword not working right now?
Question is, are we still in the magical storm, yes or no?
If I remember correctly, the effect was for X amount of hours, not necessarily still being in the storm.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
didn't think it was an AoE either. Damn it, gone
It was-
cold.
Planetary wide.
So why does the Druid stick work then?
It's a spell focus.
Well,
For-
do those work?
Oh,
Spell
good time.
focuses
Good
do
time
work,
to go
yeah.
to. Good time to go back to that ball and go for all the chests without any magical protection.
All mine.
After a long rest, yes.
First the long rest.
No. Fortune
Am I right to
favours
assume
the
you
brave.
were all affected by the same anomaly?
Yep.
Cool. We'll need to
Yeah.
rest until it expires.
Really.
And then we go in punching.
Wait. You already decided, or do you have a say?
Do you have
in
a
it,
problem
or
with
no?
that? Boy.
Maybe. Boy.
Whatever way I personally think is the safest. I think what we should do, if we think that necessarily, is destroying the sentience in the bowl first, then going to get Madra. If that makes it more logical, then that would make sense. But I don't think it's necessarily going to be as easy as coming and getting me, because I was still inside my body. She isn't.
He actually just suddenly snaps and looks at the doorway for a second and goes, and he actually rushes upstairs for a second.
Well, I did. Why did you say, Farron?
And he comes back down again and says, "Why the fuck is she so young looking?"
Well, we brought the wrong one. Sorry.
Well, so there was a wild magic surge storm thing. I'm not normally blue. I don't normally have a
Yes.
feather beard.
Yes.
I do normally have ginger hair though.
I was
Uh,
confused.
Yeah. So your daughter shrank from kind of what we guessed. She looks a bit younger. So she reverted in years, so many years.
That lying bitch told me that she just broke the heel of her boot and had a new face regime.
No offense, but that just makes you gullible.
I know. Honestly, I was about to try like all this weird type of mud to try and like get rid of my like your freaking crow's feet there.
I have heard that that might work.
That mud won't work anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Way too late for that.
I never said
like,
that.
she's not that much younger, really, though, is
I
she?
did.
Like, she can still get served in taverns, right?
She.
17. She's 17.
Well,
No.
we don't
she's
know.
17.
We don't know exactly how many years she's regressed by.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to make some sort of check to be able to work that out?
I don't know, you just don't have a frame of
Make
reference
a
as to how
medicine
old it actually
check.
Exactly.
should
A medicine check, did you say?
With disadvantage. Because you have
Okay.
never seen her that age before.
That's fine. I've got a plus 10 to medicine. Okay, so that's an unnatural 20.
She's younger. By 5 to 15 years, you're not quite sure. You've never
Ballpark,
seen, you've not
5
got
to
no
15.
comparison to a tabaxi to work from, but she must be younger. She has shrunken size.
About 5 to 15 years, and to be fair, I don't really know what age she was beforehand, but yeah.
John Langean comes back in, and Damien just looks at him and goes, "I'll fix it." And says, "Please. Heron will be here tomorrow he is currently busy with his husband.
Busy? Husband.
Yes,
So that's
today's
more
their
important
anniversary.
That's more important than the life of.
I did
You
hear
would've
from the other
been
room, I
married,
did
you
pick
don't
up that you guys are
understand it.
not doing this today. So you can wait, little young man, Vanzant. But since you're here without
Priorities,
anybody's prior
priorities.
knowledge, feel free to stay the night.
Priorities.
Oh, Vanzant, I have actually mail for you.
Mail? Oh boy.
You
Yes,
get
it's
mail.
from your order.
Oh boy.
He
Fuck the different thing.
pulls out of his sleeve, it's a scroll, and it is sealed with Bahamut.
See? My buddy. Thank you. Mine.
And I'll give you the details privately so you can choose to open it later if you wish.
And that's seal. See, Farron? Bahamut seal. See? It's my buddy.
Yes, that's your god. Doesn't make it
Oh.
your buddy.
He owes me one. Or Borkat does.
It'll be a scroll saying that you're fired.
Probably, but I won't open it, so I'm not fired till I open it. I'm still saved it.
P45's in the post.
Yeah. Nope. Didn't receive.
You were to
This is
return
just
the
a notice.
armor after dry cleaning it.
And buffering.
Come, Ben.
Nothing.
Let's get you prepared. And Demetrius walks out, leaving you all in the room.
I just find a seat, grab my book while having one eye on my book, one eye on the bowl. I'm just sitting there and not doing anything else.
I'm just waiting for Vanzant to read out what the scroll's saying.
I'm still waiting to open the scroll.
You need to open it.
Maybe. Can't force me to.
If you're scared of what it says, would you like me to read it?
And I'm gonna peek in the scroll like this. Yeah, too many letters. God damn it.
Oh, it's Mara, you can't read.
Can read, but it's all upside down. I'm holding
No,
the
you-
cube like this.
He's scared in case I read his thoughts while he's reading it.
Farron,
So,
if you
does that
can
mean
read my
that...
thoughts, I'm gonna behead you. Okay? You're welcome.
I mean, legit question though, see if somebody's reading something, do you hear it in their voice or in the writer's voice when they're reading it in their head?
Well,
Or
I'm
does it
reading
just
their
depends?
I'm reading their thoughts.
So my voice, I think. Oh,
Well,
maybe.
their inner head voice.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Or maybe I how do I say it in English? I reenact Bahamut's voice. Hello, Vanzant.
It might not be from Bahamut himself.
Yeah, but
Just an accolade.
It could be from his like little receptionist, just like, "Dear Mr. Vanzant, from the office of Bound."
God damn it.
And
Dear
lightning
Vanzant, take a
hits
quick
Van Zandt
reminder.
for using the Bahamut's name in vain.
This
Take
is a
110
third time
lightning
Just a
damage.
reminder. Your
This is
annual
a-
membership is due next week.
This is
I
your
can
third
hold it
and
up.
final warning about using the franchise to better your own brand.
I did not receive this letter. So I'm
You
still
seem to have gone
waiting,
off topic.
still waiting to open the letter because
Actually, I wonder if you can get scrolls that act like howlers from the Harry Potter universe. So I would love for the scroll just to come alive and just shout at him.
dragon's breath.
Potentially the spell Awaken.
Would that work?
Potentially.
We have to try that next time there's not a magical storm out.
We also need someone that knows that spell.
Dang it.
The higher
We'll
level
find
spell as
someone.
well.
Just to make
We'll
a
find
hell.
someone and we'll experiment.
I have an idea.
Other abilities that do it.
What
But yeah,
then?
back to session.
Well,
Okay, go
when
on, you guys
somebody
have fun.
dies, well, if somebody, okay, can't explain. If somebody dies, that person is not a person anymore, but an object. And mimics can turn into objects.
Okay. And what
Mhm.
is that relation to it?
Just a thought sprung my mind.
If that's what you think about randomly, I don't think I want to read your thoughts.
So I'm gonna put myself in the corner and I'm gonna look at the scroll. I'm gonna open it, facing the other way.
Gonna cast detect thoughts.
My mind is my own.
You only need to do a save if I decide to push deeper. Not for surface thoughts.
I have alert. Doesn't that count? Oh, look, it's all black and stuff. Who's that?
What's what? Oh, the
He's
message
reading,
to
and
them.
he's actually down. You can actually see Vance is in the corner, just going like reading his scroll.
Do I want to use detect thoughts? Because I still have my free casting of it.
DM, quick Youngin check. Is he still awake?
I'm gonna roll a d2, so in other words, flip a coin.
Sorry, I already
Of
read
course
it.
not.
So,
Too late.
No, because I said that I was thinking about casting it, so technically I could still.
so if you would all like to, you may find some rooms that have been prepared for you, and you may have a long rest, or do about anything you
Does
have.
Mantha's body have a long rest?
She's continually in a long rest.
Yes, it does.
Long rest, long rest.
So, we'll be back in 15 minutes' time. We're just going to take a break to deal with a little bit of Bundle of Joy. See you soon. And welcome back, everybody. We're back for more D&D. And everybody's had the long rest, so everybody has all their spell slots back. And you have about 12 hours downtime until your next... Until your equipment becomes reusable again.
See, Ollie used to can't go out. I can.
I mean, I can still go out because not everything that I use is magical.
No, because yous were kind of not meant to come back because of what yous were kind of meant to be going to do.
Oh yeah, you make a good point there. Well,
I just have a question.
Mhm.
See, there is a balance in nature between good and evil. Yes? Baal is evil. Yes? He has lots of followers.
Okay.
Okay? If we kill Baal, there will be no more balance between good and evil. So scales will be tipped.
Banza,
It's
make
never a good thing.
a religion check.
Me?
That would be the evil thing to not kill Bill.
Don't kill Baal. 18.
18. When you think about that for a moment, then you realise Baal is a fairly minor evil line deity. It's probably a tiny spoke in the wheel of all enemies, all evil deities.
Yes, but still, let's say, I don't know if the gods get their power out of the worshippers they have. If Baal, let's say, has 100,000 followers, Baal drops away. Bad people will search for a new god to worship. That god will get stronger by a lot.
Not necessarily, because if then the followers from Baal goes to them, so essentially the power of Baal just transfers to them.
Yes.
So it doesn't make a difference.
No, but that god could become a problem. May not be a problem as of now, but it can become a problem. Let's say there's a god with 50, another god with 50 power. God with 50 power falls off, that one becomes 100. So aren't we just shifting the problem?
My guy, no offense, but you give a shit about gods? I don't.
I think
I
even
give a
without belief, they would still technically exist. They just might not exist in a corporeal way.
Yes, of course they exist, but they exist for a reason.
So it's like you know
Mantra
how, like-
worships a god, but common knowledge, Mantra's god's dead.
Yes, but
yeah,
still,
but like nevertheless, so I mean,
I'll stay
it's,
quiet though.
yes, you're dead.
I mean,
Almost.
it's like people that believe in the soul cake duck. Like you don't ever get like you to interact with it, but at the same time, though, people still believe in it.
Just wondering. I think we're just shifting the problem. And a
We're
great
dealing-
evil will arise.
We're dealing with a problem that has occurred in amongst us. If that means that that god is holding the soul of someone that is precious to us, then you all went up against fucking a god to save me. Why save me more than Mantra when Mantra's been with you longer?
Well,
I mean, we didn't know
Because we're
about
gonna
the
do it,
god
and that's
until we
final.
walked in. Yeah, I mean, we're
These-
still going to do it.
you can speak for yourself. So, did we really fight with a god? We saw.
You didn't know
God.
that to start off with. We don't necessarily know. We need to fight Baal.
It's on his throne.
Yes, and there could
Yes.
he may be elsewhere.
You really think he's going to
He could
let
be.
us mortals just walk into his kingdom, destroying his precious gem with 1,000 souls where he probably gets his power from?
I mean, we don't need to destroy all of them, just one.
Well, if one gem houses 1,000,000 souls,
Okay, we
You
chip
really-
one gem then.
okay, but that there's probably just one gem with all the souls in it. I think. Sounds logical.
You really don't think that he's not got a bedazzled throne? That thing's going to sound like like freaking Demiantis's right hand. I don't know
I
why,
don't
but I
know.
just like got a picture of Demiantis as having like a lot of bling. I don't know why.
Do we really want to find out? That's the problem.
We're doing it, and that's the end of it.
See, yet again, you talk for you, I talk for me.
You're
have
really
this-
going to let one of your comrades, like, basically be lost, like, forever?
She's not lost forever. She stays in the gem, swirling around.
You were tasked to protect me, and I'm going.
Well, no. I was tasked to
Tasked.
bring you from point A to point B.
And I determine the route we're going, and I say balls from the blood is on that route. Technically, you're coming.
Technically, but I can still decide. Go fuck yourself. I still do what I do. Okay?
You can sit in the corner if you want, but you're still coming along with us.
Hell, if he wants to stay.
Then
and
you
be a
feel this
little bit-
large hand coming to your shoulder, Van Sant, and he goes, "You are on my right, and the wolf is on my left."
Okay, so you know left
Wait,
and
what?
right.
Cool. That's where we go in. So if we have to fight the beast, I want you to help me flank it. We'll work for each other. I have crushing blows, so if you allow me to get a good hit in, you can get as many Nova strikes you can get in, little belly boy. He puts his other hand on his
Little
shoulder
boy.
and gives you a tight squeeze. Just enough to be noticeable for your armor. And says, "And maybe this time you'll look after my daughter."
Your daughter scratched my balls.
I'll do more than scratch your balls.
And
You
think
can
of it
try.
this. Think of it this way, Van Sant. It's a great honor to fight side by side with the mighty Demiantis. So this could probably be a good point for your CV if you're looking for a wee paladin promotion.
I fought aside. Poor cat.
Even better, you're probably going to go up about 2 ranks.
I don't know. Orcad, one of the dragons from Bahamut, or big guy.
He squeezes your shoulders a bit more, squeezes a little bit more, and says, "You do realize Bahamut is the one that gave me this task in the first place."
Didn't tell me that.
God of murder, murdering people who somehow follow the god of life.
Still yet again, problem with the balance of the scales? No. Doesn't ring a bell. No. Okay. We'll see. But I warn you guys.
Oh, a brief heron. He's going to use
He's going off route.
ability called. He actually sits down on a chair that clearly is not comfortable for him. Astral projection. You'll be tethered to your body. The body will remain here, but everything you carry and use will be taken with you to the dimension of this beast.
That's already your astral projection.
And you'll be transported inside the weapon. We will seek out whatever entity lurks inside, destroy it. Do not let it sever your link. If it severs your link, or if you were to die, it may attempt to take you, and your soul will also be trapped. I don't find myself amongst the company of cowards.
That has nothing to do with it, but okay. How can we not be severed?
That was going to be my question.
Yes, how do we make sure we're not severed?
I just hope it's not an astral dreadnought that we fight, otherwise that will definitely happen. I don't know what's on the inside.
Do you not think we should get back up from Mir on this one?
Mir's on an Austral.
Of course he is.
Playing with the ladies again.
I'm giving Demiantis. I'm guessing that was Demiantis that made the dreadnought comment.
Yeah.
I'm just giving him a weird look. Why the fuck he mentioned an astral dreadnought?
Any questions?
No?
This is
Oh.
definitely the only way to fix this.
Can't we wait till our
If
weapons are
we...
back?
He picks up his thunder and lightning staff and he gives it a shake and it ignites.
Ah,
Have you tried waking up your toys?
poor cat. Ah, he's awake. He's back.
Everybody begins moving and reactivating their equipment and finding that all of your equipment are working normally.
Poor cat.
Well, any questions?
Don't we need some more planning, or we're just gonna dive in blind and...
I punch, you stab.
After all this has gone down, I want to have a couple of questions with you. You
About?
mentioned something that's piqued my interest.
We'll see. Because
No
the next...
reward, I guess.
Because what this will do, it will do a crippling blow to Ball. But when we do this, we must act with haste and head to the Throne of Blood, because his retaliation might become swift.
So we're going in, we're gonna smash the diamond or crystal or whatever, and then we have to go to where? And how do we get back?
Oh, we just get taken back. Lise could just message Heron to bring us back, and you'll just stop the concentration. We're back, and hooray! Hopefully, we don't lose anybody. If we do, we'll try and find you.
Try and find. That's confident.
Right.
Okay. Interesting. So I just
Here-
sit down, or
To wardrobe.
Here's a question that could potentially work out okay for us. If Vanzan scries on the Throne of Blood, because have any of you seen the Throne of Blood?
You will not be able to scry across dimensions.
No, but if he's in that dimension specifically, to save time, more what I'm asking, if someone had saw the Throne of Blood, and if I used detect thoughts to read their thoughts while they're scrying, would I get an idea of how the Throne of Blood looks?
Maybe.
In aspects to be able to teleport?
Could be a plan. We'll figure that out on the fly. Be conservative. This will be a rapid move. 1 second, guys.
we are so dead.
Yep.
Try and think of the positive.
Which are,
We get mantra back.
Mhm.
and that's positive in what way?
If we die in glorious battle, and they'll sing songs of us.
Nobody knows we're going there. We're not even supposed to be here. So no glorious songs.
I know, but eventually, though, they'll find our bodies in here and be like, "Oh, what happens?"
We'll just turn to dust. They'll just throw us away in a pit. Nobody knows. Because we're not supposed to be here.
You're so cheerful, you know that.
I know. Doing the best I
You
can.
You'd really think the person that was actually captured by Bull would be more scared of him than the fucking paladin.
I'd rather fight dragons, okay?
I'm sure there'll be a couple of dragons we can find for you, Van Zandt. Pyroclastic ones are quite giddy.
No, not those.
Well, lava dragons are fun. Just don't
Yes.
step in front of them.
Indeed.
Oh, this way. You just see him flexing and getting warmed up as he's walking, hitting the walls all the way by, not really taking on board how big he is.
Bringing that with us?
What?
I point to the bowl.
Yeah.
Okay, I get my mage hand back out and is picking up. Again, my mage hand's invisible, so it's just floating.
Maybe just an idea. Our bags of holding are working again.
That's what I'm going to do. I put it in my hat.
I mean, do you
No, don't you touch it then? If it falls on your head,
It's not going to fall on my head.
it's upside down. so
As he enters the room, this is not a room you've been before. It looks like a room with a stone table in the middle. It says, drop it there. Is this everyone? Are you all here? I'm cutting my holiday short for this.
Oh, that's that.
Does anybody have any questions?
See if we do get mantras soul free, or well, would we need her soul free and
It will
then have the
return.
body with us, or
The souls will either return to their bodies if they're still intact and uninhabited by another soul, or they will go to meet their makers.
Okay.
So, someone should be here to look after Mantra when she awakens. And I think I know somebody who's just arrived this morning to do that. And you see Nyx. Whew.
Can't she?
Hi,
can't she join
Farron.
us?
I promise I won't touch you up when you're in your dream state thing.
hi, Ben?
I'm gonna
Ben's
go upstairs and keep an eye on my sister. Dad? Good. Did you hear her just staggering to get up the stairs? Well. It'll be us 6.
6. 1, 2, 3. 6.
Yes, me, you, Toto, Farron, Neeson,
My dragon.
Alvor.
My dragon.
Relax, the companions will be coming with us. Please
Guess
tell me
we
the
can permit
companions.
the little dragon to join us. Oh,
And the big wolf.
Okay, well, let's get this shit show on the road.
do you have any questions before we start this?
Too many to think about.
Let's see.
Do you have good life insurance? Just ask.
Life insurance, you think?
Have
we
you
could
considered the
afford-
travel policy? It includes dimensional travel.
Do I get a refund if it's not okay? Then I want to have the window seat, please.
I just used telekinesis to make him fly.
Yay.
No, I'm not fucking wasting a spell slot on that. Especially at fucking 5th level.
Still got all my potions.
So am I getting a character sheet assigned to me to play around with?
Yeah, you can play Toto.
What do you want, Nisa or Damiantis?
I've not really looked into either of our abilities, so what's the easiest
Well,
to pick up?
If I remember correctly, you've ended up using
Piloting
Tetsu.
both briefly.
You've piloted Tetsu for a wee while, and if I remember correctly, Demiantis is kind of monk-ish.
He is very more monk than Tetsu.
So you kind of know with that, and if you're unsure, I can always potentially give you a hint on what I would do personally.
Sure.
Wow.
Mantra has more diamonds in her bag if Nice needs some.
And And you just see Niece putting all these diamonds into her satchel and goes, "Ready?" I looted her.
I hope he returns most of the things.
I'll take it as payment.
Well, let's get this shit show on the road.
Yep.
Have a seat.
Hmm?
Everybody sits down.
I'll
Diamantis just
sit-
sits on the ground and crosses his arms and just
You need to do the thing on Beyond for me to be able to see the character sheet.
Alright. God, make the DM work.
I know, right?
Mm.
It's not as if he should have done that. Now, Liv, this
Which
is
one do
your
you
shot
want?
to play with.
Nick's a Demi.
I'll go Demiantis.
I'm going to go to Daddy Attis. So you can click claim.
I can only click view user profile or view.
If you refresh, he's in the
showing
unassigned
that you
list.
It's showing that you can claim it.
Not for me. It shows it's unassigned.
Oh, I mean unassigned. There we go. For some reason I've assigned it to myself somehow, but I don't know why. Try it now. Oh, it keeps reassigning it to me.
You can't assign it to me, just as a...
Okay, staying not assigned to me, should be able to grab it now.
I mean, it says unassigned, but yeah.
Well, it should have a button that says claim on it.
Nope. Should
Space.
I unassign mantra and see
Nope.
if it appears?
Watch your screenshot.
Try. See where you're seeing Demiantis live? Is it showing just below our character sheets? Or is it
As
showing
unassigned, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's weird. None of your
Under-
none of your options to assign any creatures to your character to. Sorry, what did you say, Justin?
No, I was just going to say that's weird because it's giving me the option to claim it.
Can anybody else see the option to claim Demiantis?
Yeah, because where it says view user profile for you, Liv, it is showing for me claim.
Yeah, weird. I'm tempted to do the old sign out and sign in, but I don't know if it'll let me back.
I think it may be telling you you're going loose.
I think I'm at my character limit. I'll just delete one if it doesn't matter.
Ahaha.
Well, that explains it.
That is more than likely it. Because I remember that used to be an issue for me until I got paid prescription. Not prescription,
Yeah.
subscription. There we go.
Prescription.
Yeah, I've got a claim button now.
Yay!
It's your fault to
That was
begin
a
with.
character cap.
Too many characters. I have infinite characters. Do you know how many characters I've got built right now? 2,934.
Why?
Because I like experimenting on builds.
And yet we still can't have Fisherman James back.
Who said he isn't one of those 2,934?
Oh yeah, I'm still assigned to Nex. I could have unassigned from Nex.
Okay. So, what will I do? It says, well, let's get this on the beginning. If you feel like you need chocolate milkshake, that's normal.
Mhm.
He pulls out his hands and begins casting 9th level astral projection on all of you. His eyes glow, his hair is raised. All of a sudden, you feel yourself, and you see this cord reaching from your chest, extend to your own actual body chest that you can see in front of you, but you're floating. And then you just see this state where everything is motionless, even John Lansbane. And you can see, if you look up the corridor, you can see Nick still climbing the stairs, but in mid-motion. Doesn't seem to be moving. When you see yourself
look
getting
really good.
pulled, as you feel all of a sudden this swelling vortex of energy pulling, sucking you in, and all of a sudden, you find yourself inside a dark red, purple hue area. Nothing but drips of water left and right. And as you awaken and look up and you see everybody else around you, you see a faint glow up ahead of red, pulsing, purple to the left and right, and a growl.
Are we there yet?
Yeah, I think we are.
I don't think the lighting is just for Mood Van Zandt.
Yeah.
Really? No?
Benson, what does your divine sense say about his power level?
It's over 9,000, I think.
Just like divine sense, is there anything in here that's going to fuck us?
Everything?
And she gives you an elbow and you actually feel the elbow hit you in the chest.
I'll cast Divine Sense.
Okay. And what is the effect?
Good. As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn. You can sense anything affected by the Hallow spell or known location of any celestial fiend undead within 60 feet. That is not behind full cover.
What's this creature types?
The
Fiend?
Fiend,
You
undead,
sense
and
a fiend nearby.
celestial.
That and the ones by the Hallow spell.
Yep.
You definitely sense a fiend.
Yep, there's something here. And it's growling, I think.
Oh god.
Demiantis. Hope it's not him.
He gives you a shove and goes, "This will be the spirit." This is weird. I'm not gonna lie, I've not done this before. But points towards this little cord that you can see it stretching all the way out into the sky and just disappears off into difference. Look after that. It's important.
Yeah, how? No one ever really answered. How do we protect it?
Don't let it get cut in half. Don't let it snap. Don't let it be broken.
Okay.
That's good to know.
Well, I think we can kill this thing and maybe destroy this weapon by destroying these crystals. I can imagine would be the best thing to do. Well, he just slams his fist together and goes, "Oh, I'm ready."
Lead the way, big boy. I'll cover your back.
I'd like everybody to go ahead and roll initiative.
Already? Damn it.
Maybe I should have rolled initiative with Lucy's stats instead.
Our initiative's already been rolled.
12.
16.
Whoa. So 12, 16 for Demiandus,
21 for Farron.
21 for Van Zandt.
who has a higher dex.
I'm gonna presume Farron. Doomed. Fuck. Van Zandt. There we go. What?
I've got 11.
Apparently, I have higher decks.
Indeed. But you two can choose who goes ahead on each turn. And Toto?
Van
Toto
Zandt.
shares an initiative roll with me.
Does he? Okay.
Yeah.
Completely forgot. It's been a while since we had an encounter, so... It's been a month since we had a fight, so... That wasn't last week. In that weird encounter-esque way.
And just for so you can keep it in your record, Mr. Lima. Van Zandt's going before me.
Okay.
I push Farron in front of me. No, you can go
No.
first.
Oh,
Let's move this sheet over here. And let's activate this map for everybody to see.
Oh yeah, we need
That means I need to open the thing.
the thing.
Yes, the thing.
It's been a while since I opened the thing.
I'm trying to remember the thing's name.
Andre.
Thank you.
now let's see. Is it gonna load like it did with Madra's mansion?
It's going to border. No, it's game paused.
Oh, it always is.
Dark Messenger Book Dimension. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
He's got further than me. Oh, there we go.
Only crystals. No boss. Easy peasy.
Okay. So top of the initiative order is the current inhabitant of this lair. And he is, as an action, is going to use teleport. He's going to teleport right on top of you, Van Zandt.
How sweet of him.
Okay.
Barghast.
The Barghast, yep. It is a huge, massive Barghast. From what you see in front of you, this large, hulking beast creature, similar to a direwolf, but way more feral and demonic looking, with a red hue throughout its fur. Eyes shot crimson red, stares at you, hissing and growling. It moves into your direct line of view. So, first up is Nyx with Van Zandt on deck. So Nyx is going to back up. These spaces. And she's going to go into our chalice form. As an action. So wild shape. If it's an action for that, we'll double check. Why are you not long rested? That's long rest.
Because the DM forgot to do that.
Oh, she's only got 230 health. So. Yep, starry form. And. So it's a bonus action. So she still has an action. And as her action. She is going to cast. At 4th level, Guiding Bolt. So that is a hit. And that does 22 points of radiant damage. You see this thing light up like a Christmas tree, and advantage on the next attack roll against it. To which Vanzan, you're up with Farron on deck.
Me, and I have advantage. So I'm just another question. Did I have the chance to use Inspiring Leader once I knew when the team was ready or not?
Yeah, we'll say you did.
Everybody gets 18 temporary hit points.
Okay.
Does that include the Demiantis that you are taking the piss and arguing with?
Yes. Still scares me a
How
little.
much temporary hit points?
18.
18.
Sorry? 18.
I'm gonna move around him. Wait, how does this work again? God damn it.
Now you may move. It was not paused. Oh, it's still paused.
Okay. 1, 2, goddamn, 2, 3. Can I go upward now or is it 3?
One more,
Then
then up.
that's there. So I went from 1, 2, 3. That's 4, 5. God damn it, move. 5, 6. Yep, that's my movement. And I'm going to, yes, of course, attack this demon dog.
Okay.
That's 21 to hit. Yeah, 21 to hit.
That hits. Roll your damage.
That's. Do I get an extra D8?
If you use Divine
Or
Smite,
not?
yes.
No. Is it? Wait, what?
It's a fiend.
Is it? Does my weapon does extra damage or not?
Nope, it's your Divine Smite that does that,
Does it-
Trader.
Okay, so just 1d8 and plus 1. So that's 13 slashing damage.
Okay.
And then my second attack. That's an. Am I flanking or not?
No.
Okay. That's 10, 20, 28, 32 to hit.
That hits.
That's 12, 15 slashing damage.
Okay.
That's me.
So, legendary action. It's going to use Soul Drain. I need everybody to make a Charisma saving throw.
Hey, I'm
Okay.
good at that.
Charisma saving throw. Okay, that's.
And everybody's going to get no +5 from Panzan because he's moved off. So, Nice fails.
I'm curious
20
to
from
see.
Demiantis.
So much.
20.
Fail.
29.
Success.
32.
Success.
9 for me and a dirty 20 for total.
Fail, fail. Okay, so those who fail will take full damage, those who did not fail will take half damage. And he's using all 3 legendary actions to activate this ability, and he does not recharge. So, okay, so this will be necrotic damage. So if you're resistant, you take half.
Is this a damage directly from him, or is it a trap damage, or
It's
what?
from him.
Yeah, I'm just trying to make sure I don't get fucking resistance.
So, okay, round number. 30 points of necrotic damage. On full, saves take out half. If you've got resistance, you also take half.
I don't have resistance to necrotic.
Alpha
Demiantis
does.
should have done an inspiring leader's speech before this.
What does that
23
do?
10 hit points.
You gave more temporary hit points than Van Sam would have.
You can do it next turn. Next battle.
Oh no, it's 10 minutes.
Yeah, well, next
So
battle.
says.
So, firing you up. Demiantis on
Okay.
deck.
Cool. So, I. Oh. How is it you do the measuring shit? There we go. Yep. I'm getting the fuck out of Dodge. I'm moving my full 30.
So as you run across the water, you take 2 points of necrotic damage.
Oh, that's water.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like land. If I knew it was water, I wouldn't have fucking
That's
done it.
shallow water.
Okay. To be honest, I don't really even care. I'm fine with that. Only 2 points. I'm gonna look back. He's still within range. Bonus action Hex.
Okay. What are you hexing?
I'm gonna Hex. Hex is charisma. Because I think that might potentially be what its spell casting is.
Okay.
So spell slot for that. Action. Let's just start fucking wailing on it with Eldritch Blast, because why the fuck not?
Go for it.
3 Eldritch Blast. Okay, so first one. Let's see. I do not get any advantage. Nothing. Fans on down crit or anything. Yeah.
Nothing.
Cool. So the first one is 22 to hit.
Hits.
Second attack 23 to hit.
Hits.
Third one and 24 to hit. That's 12, 13, and 14 all on the die.
Okay.
Need 3d10, 3d6. Cool. Okay, so 10, 18, 22. So 22, do you want me to split up damage or not?
No.
Cool. Cool. So 22, 24, 30, 34 damage in total.
Okay.
And that is me.
Okay. Lair action. Fanzan, a aura appears around you,
Okay.
and that's it. Seems to be centered right on top of you. This aura that seems to surround you. Next up, Demantis with Alpha on deck.
Okay, so I've been studying his abilities.
Maybe
before,
you've
but I've not
got an
finalised.
experienced monk in the group to tell you.
Yep. So I think I'm going to use a bonus action to do Giant Might.
Okay. Bum.
And so Demiantis gains a size.
Pump.
And then I'm going to hit it twice with the staff.
Okay.
So is that advantage with Giant's Might, so is it still plus 15 to hit with normal roll?
Giant's Might does not give you. Does it? It's been a while actually.
It
That's-
says that it gives advantage to strength checks and strength saving throws.
Yep. So no attacks.
But I don't think it's attack, so it's not a check. So yeah, you're correct. Okay, so does a 30 hits.
Hits.
Okay, and where the fuck's my D10? Yes. I'm not used to using D10s. Yeah, that one. So that's 19 damage. Bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning, go.
And I'm going to go again for a second hit. And that is 26 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and that is 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
Probably should have used flurry of blows or something, but in my turn.
That's fine. Just to make sure you did add the damage bonus from Giant Spite, right?
No, I forgot.
Okay, so roll your additional d6s. It's d6, d4s.
D6. I've got
So I've
his.
rolled 2 d6s, yeah.
I've got his character sheet up
So-
as well, so I can help.
That's a total of 6.
6. Okay. Might make the difference. Yeah, anything else you want to do?
I don't think there is anything else you can do other than moving, so
Okay.
stay here.
Alpha up.
Technically, I might have had advantage because I think I'm flanking.
If you moved 1 square higher, you would have been.
Mantria
Well,
up.
can you move him 1 square higher? I have no movement.
Oh yeah, you should have
Over the
him.
token.
You should have had that. Give me a second. Configure ownership. Yeah, for some reason you don't have it yet. So there you go. You now have ownership. And
There you go.
as for Fanzand, I'm going to put this on top of you.
What?
The aura thing he was talking about earlier.
Okay. Pretty shiny.
Mm-hmm.
You've got pink eye on you.
Oh boy.
So, Alpha up. Total with total on deck.
Okay, so taking a pop at it with the bow. Can I just check, do I have advantage with the earlier effect, or no?
Nope, no advantage, but you do have sneak attack.
Okay, that's good enough for me. So,
Remember your Gloomstalker extra attack as well. You keep forgetting about.
Dread
yeah.
ambusher.
And I've also got the +3 from my bow with the, what do we call it, the sworn enemy effect. So, we're going to implement that as well.
Okay, here we go. Yeah, that's 20.
Come on.
Take it, that 20.
Just remind me again what Gloomstalker does, because again it's...
It's a
like,
third attack,
not-
but you only do 1d10 necrotic damage, I think, with it.
Right, okay, that's fine. Right, let's go. That is a... Sugar would help if I actually had the pole in front of me. That is 22 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. So let's see now. 10, 20, 37 piercing damage.
Yikes!
And another pop with the bow.
Go for it.
And that is 23 to hit.
That hits.
And I'm right in thinking that I don't use the sneak attack on this one, it was just for the first
Correct.
attack, right?
Yeah, once per turn.
Right, okay, so that is 10, 21, 28 piercing damage.
Right. Okay.
And final attack. You said this D10.
It's a D8.
D8? Okay, even better. This one's being good to me today.
Well, it technically says you make an additional attack as part of the action. If the attack hits, the target takes an extra D8 damage of the weapons type, so it technically does its basic damage along with an additional D8.
Okay. So that is an additional 3 then, piercing damage.
Is that with its normal damage as well?
Like, I
'Cause
thought
I-
you said it was the
I-
type
I-
damage.
Yeah, so it gains its normal damage that you do, along with an additional D8 from that ability to give on that third attack.
You do attack weapon damage again.
Right, okay, as in roll a d20 for it.
No. Your weapon damage. Your bow.
Right, okay, so that is 23 for the weapon damage.
23. And that's
Oh, wait,
including
sorry.
the
No,
3d6.
No, wait. No, 13 for the weapon damage.
So 16, did you roll your 3d6?
I botched this.
Right.
Right, starting again. Weapon damage. That is 5, 13, 17 plus 7. So that is 24. Plus another d8, that is an additional 8.
How much?
I'm really confused on my numbers here. That was 24 for the first attack roll, and then plus a d8 that I rolled an 8 on. So that's
32.
what? 32? Yeah.
Okay. Read your abilities.
Sorry, but I'm doubting everything that I've done today.
Here's another thing for you. Your weapon has given you your weapon effects giving you advantage on all attack rolls. Read your weapon. Okay. Anything else?
I didn't say anything about that. Wait.
Don't
does.
cause your enemy. You make when you make a ranged attack roll with this weapon against this one enemy, it has advantage on the roll. In addition, your guard gains no benefit from cover. And when you hit, you takes an extra 3d6 piercing damage.
I'd just like to remind everybody viewing back, like, this over the internet. Fucked in the brain. Honestly. I'm doomed when I'm a little old lady, I really am. I'll be put in the dementia ward by the time I'm 43. Yeah, that's me. And as for Toto, sneaky, bitey. And that is 23 to bite.
Hits.
Excellent. That is 21 piercing damage, and I'm gonna need it to do a strength saving throw.
Okay. That is a 17.
Okay, it passes. And second bite. That is 22 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, if you'd like to roll the strength saving throw again,
15.
that is, yep, that's another pass, and that is a further 16 piercing damage.
Okay. So back. Anything else?
I'm going to use the rest of Toto's movement to back him up.
So opportunity attack using his reaction. He is going to go ahead and do a bite attack against Toto. So that is a 33 to hit.
Damn it.
Ooh, I think it's different die, so. Total takes. .22 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Okay, end of turn.
Okay. So it's his turn, and he's going to turn to Van Zandt, and he is going to go ahead and multi-attack. The first attack is a claw. That's a 60 to
Because
hit.
Van Zandt has Sentinel, I guess I can't Sentinel.
Yeah,
Nope.
that's in yes, that's correct.
Lena, what did
And
you roll?
16,
roll?
and this time was a 17 for the second claw attack.
No.
And for the final attack, it's a natural 1, so he doesn't hit you.
Oof.
So that is his turn. Nice is up. Nice is going to cast at 6th level Mass Cure Wounds, affecting everybody. I think Farron might be out of range. He is.
I don't need it.
No, Farron is not out of range. You still took damage from the thing with you.
I'm still above. I'm still on my temporary hit points.
Oh yeah, that's right. People got temporary hit points. Never mind. Actually, she will postpone it since nobody's actually generally hurt.
The only ones that really kind of would still have damage taken were those that took the full damage from it.
She is going to flick her foot at the thingy and cast Magic Missile, and does 3 points of force damage, keeping an eye on everybody else. She casts Magic Missile from her robes. So, Vanzad, it is your turn, but there is going to be a legendary action. Darkness is going to use Mangle against you. So that is a 33 to hit.
That hits.
Is an attack.
It's an attack roll.
Silvery barbs.
Stands. Another natural 19.
Cool. I'll give Nice advantage.
So 19 slashing damage.
So that's 16.
Yeah. And again, 32 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
And this means the next attack can auto crit if it hits. And that one is 13 points of slashing damage. And he's going to go for a
13.
bite with a guaranteed crit. That is a 28 to hit.
Reaction shield.
Okay. That's his turn. So, Vanzand, you're up. Fire on deck.
As a bonus action, I'm going to cast Hex on it.
What are you hexing?
Strength.
Okay.
And then-
Charisma adds strength hexed.
Yep. Then I am going to attack it. That's 27 to hit. Yeah, 27 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. First attack is Hex is D6. It's this one. So that's it's 25 slashing, radiant slashing, and 2 hex damage.
Okay.
and my second attack. But first, I am going to. No, I'm flanking. Yes.
You are flanking.
Yeah, you're flanking.
Okay. So my second attack is almost good. No, almost better. 29 to hit.
Okay.
So that hits. So that's 6, 18 radiant slashing and another 4. So 22 in total.
Okay.
That's a me.
That's you. Legendary action. Teleport.
Why?
Ah, fuck off.
The magic trick. Uh-oh.
And Farron, you're up. 10
Cool.
minutes is on deck.
Bonus action. Nope, that's not my character sheet. Because I'm trying to help fucking with Demiantis. Okay, second level. Yeah, I'm going to use my free casting of Misty Step.
Okay.
Can you use your magical powers to make me vamp to there?
Up.
Thank you.
Such a cool effect. Why would you never want to do that?
It involves me having to get you to do it. Cool. Action. Fuck the fucker. Action Eldritch Blast again, because why the fuck not?
Go for it.
Okay, and I've still got Hex up. Okay. Fucking massive. It hits. It's 32 to hit.
Hits.
Unnatural 20 to hit.
Miss.
Okay. And nat 20.
Hits.
Okay. Need another D6. Okay. Okay,
That was
so 2, 16, 20, 32, 42. No. 20, 32, 34, 50, 40 damage.
40. Okay.
Yep. Nope, not that far. That far. I run. I don't like the guy. And that's my turn.
Okay, layer action. Everybody feels this odd pressure wave of necrotic energy, and everybody takes 7 points of necrotic damage.
No save.
Nothing.
How much?
7. Anybody feel that?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
3 for Alvaro.
Well, it's behind me, isn't it?
Yeah, why'd you think I ran?
Oh, didn't mean to what you up to.
So slightly, I guess he's going to have to just walk through the water. towards it. Yeah.
He does have ranged
Demiantis
attacks.
has... Yeah. He also has 65-foot walk speed. But yeah, he's going to use his bonus action to cast Sun Shield.
Okay.
So he's surrounded in bright light for 30 feet and dim light for an additional 30 feet after that. I have a feeling this guy doesn't like the dark, so loves the dark and doesn't like lightness. So this will be a fun thing. And I think I'm going to use Radiant Sunbolts. So if that's classed as an attack and it's not a spell, I can still do that as my 2 attacks per action, yeah?
Yeah, that's what it is.
Okay. Okay. Just quickly reading, yep. You can spend 1 key point to make the special attack twice as a bonus action, but I've already used my bonus action, so that's fine. I'll just do my 2 normal attacks. That one misses. That's 16 to hit, which I'm guessing misses.
So how much was it?
Trying again. I was saying 16 to hit.
Yeah, that misses.
Yep. And 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay.
You're a literal Super Saiyan right now.
You've built
11 radiant damage. Does that benefit from my Giant's Might?
Not at this
Strength.
point, no.
Okay. It's not a weapon attack, so it makes sense.
Technically, it's a ranged weapon attack. Say melee weapon attack or just weapon attack?
Just says weapon.
what is it? Is it user looking?
Giant Might that says your weapon attacks gain an extra, deal an extra 1d6 damage.
Okay.
But yeah, but I
See-
don't think Radiant Sunbolt is a weapon attack. It's just a ranged attack, martial arts.
One thing I also would potentially say to you, Liv, is from what I'm reading here, technically it doesn't cost anything to activate Sun Shield. It just says you can extinguish or restore the light as a bonus action. Doesn't
Oh,
state
so I still
anything
have my
about.
bonus action.
It technically doesn't state anything about how it's
I
activated.
thought he just always has it. But he extinguishes it most of the time. That's how I read it.
Yeah. So it just depends on if he already had that technical effect up beforehand. So that's something you would need to potentially ask the DM.
Radiant Sunbolt is a weapon attack.
What, sorry?
Radiant Sunbolt is a weapon attack.
We were asking about Sun Shield there.
I know, but Radiant Sunbolt is a weapon attack.
So Giant Smite
So,
would
okay,
affect
that's an extra 6. Extra 6 from Giant Smite then.
Yeah.
And it might like the radiant damage. But yeah, Sun Shield, did that count as my bonus action since it's a bit ambiguous with its wording?
the wording states that you can extinguish it or restore the light as a bonus action. We
It doesn't
didn't
mention about
necess-
activating it.
We
Yeah.
didn't necessarily know if he had that already active beforehand. Because otherwise, if it was already active, she'd still have a bonus action. If she wasn't, she then used that to regain the light. If you're wondering what the
It's a
ability
no
is.
action.
That's what I thought.
So I still have my bonus action. So, in which case, I'm going to spend some key points for.
You also have
Uh,
action surge.
yeah, I'm saving that.
Flurry of
So I'm going to
blows.
use key points for Flurry of Blows.
Only one
Which
key point.
is actually no. Flurry of Blows just lets you do
Additional 2
unarmed
attacks.
attacks.
With Radiant Sunbolt.
That or your martial arts.
Oh yeah,
weapon.
but the thing says that I can. Yeah, okay, never mind. The Radiant Sunbolt says that I can spend 1 key point to do a special attack as a bonus action. Cool. Sorry everyone, I am learning this as I go. So I'm spending 1 key point. I'm going to do another Radiant Sunbolt.
Cool.
You don't have to apologise.
Okay.
I'm one of the worst for this.
A 19 on the dice. Is that a crit for him?
No, I'm afraid not.
Damn it.
He's not a champion fighter, he is a Rune Knight.
Does a 30 hit?
It hits.
Cool. So that is 14 radiant. And
Okay.
yes, I've added giant might. And I think it's just going to say, "Come at me" to the betrayer of Barghast, and stand here and end his turn.
Okay.
Nice.
Well, you all see Demiantis just as a big, massive Super Saiyan right now.
Okay, Alpha, are you up? Toto on deck.
Okay. So, not sending Toto in. Instead, I'm going to get him to use a charge, or rather, it's the only charge of Second Wind. And for that, I'm going to need my D10.
Oh dear.
So he regains 18 hit points. And as for me, poppity pop with the bow. And that is 27 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent.
Remember your 3d6. Remember your
Yep.
attack had advantage. No sneak attack.
Yep. No sneak attack. Okay.
Oh, she's getting advantage, doesn't
Wait.
she get a sneak
Yeah,
attack
she gets
that
sneak
way?
attack actually, yeah, sorry, yeah, you do. Never mind.
Yeah, I was going to say, wait a minute, there's a crucial conjunction here.
Fuck me, I'm really being a rules lawyer tonight.
I'm gonna kill you
Yep.
tonight.
Can't, like, y'all kill the legal representation. Right, let's see now. 10. 20. 30. 38 piercing damage, if you please, DM.
Okay.
And second attack. That is a 30 to hit.
Hits.
Excellent. Let's see now. 12, 13, 18, 25 piercing damage.
Okay.
Nice.
And now for the hat trick.
It's all for it now, and she knows she can do this. Even though it's been on
As
that character
a
sheet for
knight.
weeks.
Look, we've all established that I'm a dum-dum, okay? Half of the time I'm too tired to
We should
remember
get
the
you a
rules.
simple
and the other half-
classify, like a fighter.
Well, this is why I go purely, what do we call it? Oh, sugar. I don't even remember what freaking character Evora is. Like, fire, fire everywhere character. Like she's a wizard. I'm either too, tired and confused, or I'm too drunk. No in between. What was the point that I was going to make there? Oh yeah, 19 to hit.
I remember I got an unnatural 20 and it didn't hit.
So I'm guessing that's a no.
So I didn't hear the number.
19.
She said 19.
Miss.
Okay, well, I'm happy with that either way.
Okay. Anything else you want to do?
Next. Nope, nothing that comes to mind.
Okay. Alvor.
No.
The eyes of darkness glare at you and you see a flash. And your arms drop to your side for a moment. I need you to make a charisma saving throw. It casts charm person on you. No, sorry, suggestion on you.
Fuck.
Have I had my turns since I used my reaction?
Yes, you can use counter spell if you wish, if that's what you're asking.
Cool, distance spell using a sorcery point, counter spell.
Cool. No save required.
Thank you, because that was a 14 and I only found well I was going to do what this wolf wanted. And I would not regret it at all, just must do the bidding of the wolfy boy. He promised me that I could pet him afterwards.
And
No, not allowed to come near me. You come near me, I'm going to get away from you.
This is going to make a wonderful looking cloak afterwards. Just somebody cover Toto's eyes while I'm doing it.
And that's his turn. Nice is up, Fazan on deck. Nice is going to nervously look at the thing and decide what to do here. Anybody hurt?
Slightly.
Skew wounds!
I'm still
Mass!
fighting.
Just cast Mass Cure Wounds.
Soto's got sort of.
Everybody go ahead and restore. She's going to cast this at 6th level.
I think it might be wasted on most of us.
22 hit points plus
Some waste.
Cool.
another 5 plus Vanzand, you don't heal. So 11, so 33 hit points in total. Vanzand, you do not gain any healing.
Oh boy.
Instead,
You probably take damage.
reduce your maximum hit points by 15.
15.
Yep, maximum hit points reduced by 15. As for some reason the heal that comes to you suddenly turns dark and then suddenly saps your life from your body, and you see that whisk away into the crystal behind you.
And he's not going to shout up about it?
Ah.
Does Demiantis notice?
No.
Passive
Not really, he's
perception.
basically staring at the beast in the eye right now.
God damn it.
Sorry, I need a bit of healing, I was a bit beaten up there. You still look crap, Vanzan, what's wrong with you?
You didn't hear me.
I did.
No.
I did.
That's what they all say.
Huh. Maybe you're more banged up than you would like to care to admit. Vanzand, you're up. Fire on deck.
Do I know that my life force is going to the red crystal?
You did feel like something was wrong. You felt a pull towards the red crystal behind you.
I'm going to attack the red crystal. With my Eldritch Blast. Woo! Where's my dice? Here. That's a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Second beam is a 28 to hit.
That hits.
And third beam is a 20 to hit.
That hits.
Good. So that's 3d10 plus 15. It's 3d10 plus. Roll. That's 25 damage.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I'm going to move. Let's see. Oh, wait. Up. Whoa. Hold on.
DM's playing with his new trinket.
Mhm.
That's me.
That ore falls you.
Oh boy.
See, I was looking to see if I have Dispel Magic, but apparently I do not. I could have swore I did. But, so, my turn, yeah?
Not yet. Let it in reaction. Mango on Demiantis. Cocked. So that is a 26. 26 again. And a crit. Because it's a 33. So full damage.
And I have already used my reaction to counterspell.
Spell. So the first hit did 18 points of slashing. Plus another 19 points of slashing. And then the third attack, which was automatic crit if it hits.
Okay. And I'm using Stone's Endurance.
Yep, to get back 1d12 plus such and such HP. Well, reduce
Take
it.
33 points of piercing damage. As you see this, what happens is you see this thing literally smacks Demiantis, who actually moves aside a little bit from the shock, hits again, and then it just grips and tears away its flesh with its teeth.
Yeah.
Demiantis
So what was
actually.
your last hit, sorry?
Sorry?
What was your last hit? The big
33.
one? 33. So I rolled well, and I'm reducing that one by
1d12 plus 7.
yeah.
Are you being a
19.
rogue again by halving your damage? I know it's still a story.
Pretty much.
That's if you never stop playing a rogue. Because you also get cunning action on monks as well.
They don't get cunning action, they get
Liberation.
Yeah. So, is it now my turn?
It is your turn now.
Okay. If I remember correctly, we were told either just when we got in here or when we were outside, we need to destroy the crystals, correct?
On the throne. I don't think it's those.
Oh, okay.
Well, Fansan, when you run up to that crystal, we'll point out you did crack it.
Well, I would have Sylvanzan fucking run that way. Or would I have?
Yeah, you can see that.
Okay.
It's
Cool.
well lit in here.
Cool.
There's no dim light or anything. This is actually properly, normally well lit, just different ambience. A slight haze of everything.
So I'm gonna move there. Quicken spell. Quicken spell is 2 sorcery points. Yeah. Well, not quicken spell yet. Action dash. Two sorcery points, quicken spell, Bigby's hand. And Bigby's hand appears right next to the crystal because the crystal is then within 60 foot of me. Okay, Bigby hand, that is 5th level I'm doing. And as it appears, he comes smashing down using the clenched fist part of Bigby's hand, because it says one creature or object within 5 feet of it, and I make a melee spell attack with the hand using your gimmick statistics. On a hit is 4d8.
So Hex is dropped.
Force damage. Yeah, I know. So let's use that. You know what? Just because the colour of Bigby's hand is blue, I'll use the blue one, and it has a fist for the nat 20. Not nat 20, I would have fucking loved that, but it is still a good fucking roll. That is 27 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, and I'm pretty sure I said it's 4d8. Yes, it is. Take these d8s. 10, 17, 19 force damage on the crystal.
Okay.
Yep. And that is me.
You hit it, you see another crack form.
Cool. Well, that's my turn.
There we go.
Mr. DM off on a tangent.
Not at all. Their action. Darkness begins to glow redder. And that's all we've noticed during the lair action. So. Demiant is up, Balvor on deck.
Okay. I think I'm actually going to start off with Lightning Strike. Yeah, Lightning Strike. So can Varghast make a Dex saving throw?
So that is a 12. No, yeah, 12.
Okay, it takes full damage.
Ooh, 8d6 lightning damage. Nice.
96.
Yeah. I fucked up.
Good.
Okay, I am going to use a calculator to add this up.
Yay, big numbers.
Well, it doesn't
I'm being a rogue again!
doesn't necessarily mean big numbers. It just means a lot of numbers.
Low number still means big.
So just checking I got them all. Do.
Says I'm at that tired like your phase where even anything above the number 5 is a big number to me right now. I get so stupid when I'm tired.
Okay, you get to be stupid in a minute because your turn's next.
Yay.
So that is 37.
That's anticlimactic.
That is still fucking good.
That's good for 96.
Maybe.
Lightning damage.
Okay, anything else?
So that says I use my action to do that as opposed to an attack. So my actions are kind of used. Damn it. So as a bonus action, I think I'm going to flurry of blows with a key point.
You need to use your attack action
Do that.
to be able to do flurry of blows.
Damn it. Okay. I didn't think that one through then. I should have done thunder instead. Lightning instead of lightning strike because lightning's an attack. Good to know. Quickly. You know what? Action surge.
That's one way to get around it.
Alright, I'll see you in
another
4 attacks.
attack action. What's that?
I'll see you in 4 attacks.
Well, I still have a lightning on this weapon as well. I don't know if I'm going to get a long rest though. I'll save the lightning in case we don't get a long rest before the next fight. Okay, so 4 attacks.
Why 4 attacks?
There's a 30 hit.
Hits.
2 from
2 extra,
Okay.
and then 2.
the extra action from the fighter thing, and 2 from, because you've been able to use the attack action, you get the 2 from flurry of blows.
Yep, so that's 17.
To hit?
No.
Oh, damage, okay.
17 bludgeoning. Next attack. That is 22 to hit.
Hit does not hit.
Doesn't hit.
Nope,
Okay.
miss.
And then I'm going to use flurry of blows.
Use a key point.
As a
Look.
key point. Yep. That is 24 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, that is. I'm so bad with maths, it is unreal. 16
Miss.
bludgeoning. No,
No,
That's
that was
the
Oh,
damage.
sorry, damage. Shit, sorry. It takes so long
16
to
bludgeoning.
figure do another attack roll.
and that is. I said I was bad with maths. Okay. That's 32 to hit.
Hits.
And 15 bludgeoning.
Okay.
So a few hits in there.
Indeed. Anything else, Dementis?
I don't think I can grapple it mid thingy, can I? I think it's also too
It's
big
an
for me to
action, it's an
grapple.
attack action to do that.
No, I thought I had a thing as a fighter. But okay, I'll just end my turn.
Okay. Legendary action. It's going to cast a spell at 1st level. Pop.
Who the fuck's that wee dude?
Wait, what?
But oh,
Pop. You
we're in
see
trouble.
off to the left, Mantra, at least her person, and then across the other side, another elven woman, wooden elf. And that's his action.
Oh, you see Mantra.
Alpha up to the darkness on deck.
Okay, this is bad. This is very, very bad. I'm gonna go ahead and just pop at the bow immediately.
What are you going to hit? Mantra?
No, not Mantra, obviously. I'm going to take care of the big wolfie first. I want my new pelt. And that first roll's definitely a miss. That is a dirty 20.
That misses, and he is going to use his lair action reaction to teleport to you.
Is that
And he is going to make an
Reaction.
attack with the claw attack with advantage.
a spell?
Nope,
To
just a reaction.
teleport? Yeah, but
It's a feature, not a spell.
okay.
Alvor, that's a 31 to hit.
Yep, that
Take
hits.
18 points of slashing damage.
Can I use my uncanny dodge at this point?
If you have a reaction, you can.
Yeah. I'm just gonna yell at him, "Whoa, down boy!" And have another pop at him with the boat.
Okay, this attack will not have advantage
Okay.
because you're engaged.
That is 25 to hit.
That hits.
Excellent. I technically don't have sneak attack, do I? Since
No, you
I
won't have
don't
sneak attack since
advantage.
there's a disadvantage being opposed in your attack.
Yeah, I thought as much. Okay.
Still have your
So-
plus 3d6 though from your weapon.
Yep, I know. Okay, so 9, 14, 21 piercing damage.
Okay.
Okay, and the hat trick. That is so close to an at 20. That is a 19 plus 12. That is
Hits.
Yep, close enough. Brain cannot math.
Since when? Could it?
You're a cheeky swine, you know that.
Yep.
Okay, 10, 23, 30 piercing damage.
Okay.
And against my better judgment, I go like a command Toto to run towards Mantra. So I feel
Is it
to get
disengaging?
the- More
Is it
like you.
disengaging?
I don't even know if he's got disengage. I just know
Everyone
he's
does.
used. Yeah, I'll go ahead and use disengage.
action.
So it just means you wouldn't be able to dash.
Yeah, go ahead
Yeah.
and disengage then.
Just that way, no opportunity attack.
Right, okay.
Mind you, use
Okay.
his reaction to teleport.
I think quite happy just there in case something goes tits up that way is no too close.
Okay, so you're using disengage, yeah?
Yep.
Okay. Just so you're aware, he doesn't have a reaction anymore.
Yeah, I realised that after I said it.
Yeah.
For
Technically,
all-
disengage was unnecessary.
To be fair, for all we know, there could be invisible shit in here. Shit like this has happened, and I got fucked for it.
Scars,
We're,
PTSD.
we are erring on the side of caution. So I expect him to have a full sniff around before he leaps for mantra.
To make
And
sure it
I'm
actually is mantra.
Yep,
She might not be herself.
exactly why I'm expecting him to have a good sniff around. Just like, looks like tabaxi, does not smell like tabaxi.
Demiantis, for your passive perception, you can notice that the Baragast is watching Toto approach. A little bit more interest than normally desired, considering its current state.
I think Demiantis might say, Toto, stay.
Anything else, Toto?
He's just going to sit on his backside like, I'm staying.
Okay.
Well, he might want to follow a command of you, but you probably hear Demiantis saying Toto, stay as well.
To be fair, like considering that back when Alvar's military days, she ran with Demiantis, Toto's familiar and will obey him as well.
Okay, first attack against you, Alvar. It's a claw attack.
Of course it is.
That is an 18 to hit.
Miss.
The
Oh,
next
wait, that just
one.
matches my...
Oh, does hit.
Yeah, it just matches my armor class. I
Okay,
was
and the
looking at
second one
Toto's
was
armor
33.
class build.
So first one
Yep.
deals 15 points of slashing, and the other one 18 points of slashing. And he goes for a bite against you. Nat 20.
Silvery Barb's distance spell. Get rid of the nat 20.
20 again, but unnatural.
Yeah.
Oh,
And I'll actually give myself advantage.
oh, he's been greedy today, guys. You can allow that.
I know, right?
Alvor, that is another 22 points of piercing damage.
I look forward to skinning this one. Normally, I'm all for saving the wolves, but you're a bad boy.
Say that to Vadzad, he'll be happy.
No,
So-
you just have to replace bad with naughty.
That is his turn. Nice is up next. Nice is going to dump a heal on Alvor. Alvor, increase your hit points by heal by 70 hit points.
Sorry, 17 or 7?
7-0.
7-0.
Thank you.
She grins. Pardon me. Yeah, you know what? She's going to use the Rod of Resurrection to do it.
I forgot she could
And
got that
add
advantage on.
another... to heal. A further 16. So 86 in total.
I'm already at max, so not really much point.
That's fine, it's just her starry form chalice.
Thank
Okay.
you.
I've got to recharge. Who's in range? Because he is going to go ahead and use all three legendary actions. Yay! Dementis, Fanzant, Toto, and Alpha all charisma saving throws.
Bollocks.
I should have given the advantage to someone else.
28.
Success.
25.
Success.
14 for me.
Fail.
15 for total,
Fail.
of course.
And niece. Success. So success, half damage, fail, full damage. Unless you're Alva, you'll get half damage because you're necrotic resistance. So that's a lot of high numbers.
I am happy I am not in that circle.
So that's 32 points of necrotic damage. Or 16 if you have mitigation.
So it's 32 half, does 32 the full amount?
32 is the full amount, 16 is your damage you take.
Okay.
So yeah.
So everybody but Toto takes 16 points of damage, Toto takes 32.
Got it.
Okay.
That's-
Van Zandt, you're up, firing on deck.
I am going to walk to the crystal. I'm going to attack the crystal.
Farron take,
Went
sorry,
through the-
Van Zandt take 3 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
You walk through the necrotic water.
You walk through
No
something.
problem.
Oh, you told me it was water.
It looks like water, seems like water, it might be water, it might not be water.
So first is 30 to hit.
Okay.
That hits, I presume.
Yeah.
That's 17.
Anything you
radiant slashing.
roll is 8 or higher will hit.
Okay then.
No, it's just in
17.
that one.
17 radiant slashing.
Okay.
Next attack. Almost. Yeah, 22 to hit. Another 16 radiant slashing.
Nice.
That's me.
Okay. Okay. Firing it up. Damian is on deck.
My action is using. Wait, is it the action or is it bonus action to do the attack with big bees?
Hold that thought.
Go. Okay, so it's bonus action to be able to do this on subsequent turns. Cool.
Trust me to walk into 2 desks. Ah. Right.
Okay.
Yeah, so what about Big Boo's hands and actions?
So it turns out it's not an action, it's a bonus action to be able to do this on subsequent turns.
Congratulations.
So bonus action, take the melee attack against the fucking thing. But because of my last thing, I get advantage. Come on. Nat 20, but not on the dice that I wanted. So either way, it still fucking works. Need another 2 fucking D8. Give me a second. None in there. Fuck it out. Fuck hell. Of course not in there. One, two. There we go. Yep, grabbing a calculator. Plus 8. 45 force damage.
Okay.
Action. Let's see, is the fucker still within range? Yeah, yes, cool. Eldritch Blast against the fucker.
Okay.
That one from mine. 19 plus 13, so fucking ridiculously high, and I know that hits. Presume, if I remember correctly, 17 does not hit.
Does not.
Cool. One more. And that one is fucking ridiculously high as well. 18 plus 13, so that hits 2d10 force damage. I was like, is that a 7 or a 1? No, it's a 1. So it's 7 force damage.
Okay.
And I will move. I'm going to go here, just in case, and I'm keeping an eye on the person that I have seen before in Mantra's Memories.
Indeed.
So yeah, that's me.
Okay. Lair action.
Is she wearing her wedding stuff?
She is.
That's what she was killed in.
Damn, you're going to look a scruff when you're reunited with your wife.
Farron, an aura appears around you.
Fuck off, cunt. I was sorting shit.
Oh, I'm sorry, but that's priceless.
What?
Just that turn back to the camera and the fuck off.
Okay.
I have to clip that.
Dementus up, Alva on deck.
So my aura is gone, or
No, yours is still there.
no? It's not. It's gone. It's gone. It's back. Okay, it's back.
Still there.
Computer says no.
It doesn't want to.
Well, that one.
So, did you say it's Demiantis, or was he on deck?
No, Dementus is
Okay.
up, Alpha on deck.
Okay, I just thought I'd double check.
Double check to see if he's on the deck or if he's not and somebody else is on the deck, just to check. To see if you can roll your dice check to see if you're going to give the boss some heck.
I think I will give the boss a little bit of heck. But it's going to be a boring move. I wonder,
Right.
can I flank in any position? I don't
Technically
think
yes,
so.
but Alva's kind of underneath it and so is Nice.
Yeah, so Alvaro and Nice are in the flanking spots, so
They're not
I
in
don't think I
flanking
can flank
of...
them.
Just a little bit.
They technically are.
Yeah, they're Nice and Alva are flanking, yes.
So Demiantis can't really flank. Cool. Unless he hits over Alvaro. Yeah, sure. I'm just going to do 4 attacks. Because I can.
Mhm.
Does a 22 hit?
Misses.
Misses?
Yep.
Okay. Does a natural 20 hit?
Nice.
What's the hits? That's 20.
Misses, damn it.
Everybody has advantage.
Oh. Yes. So we had to see
Rushing!
everything.
Wow, that's a blast from the past.
You're a babby Demiantis on Tetsu. Then you decided to become a priest.
We needed a healer.
22 bludgeoning.
Okay.
And then go into action surge. Not action surge, sorry, I've used that. Flurry of blows, that's the word I was looking for. Just before anyone corrects me on using the wrong words.
It's flurry of blows, by the way.
I guess,
That's for
And
the
we
flurry of
get
blows, not for the
advantage
action
on them.
surge.
what, sorry?
Dress for the flurry of blows, not the action surge.
Blah, blah. I don't understand why you enjoyed that phrase so much, but okay. So I've got advantage on these
It's
now.
fine, slide it
So-
in instead of just ride it in.
28 to hit.
That hits.
17 damage. It's a hell of a punch.
Pop!
And then 30 to hit.
Hits.
15.
How does the Fist of Doom, Iron Fist himself, want to do this?
Nice.
He's going to punch into the throat, and then his fist is going to go through. He's going to grab whatever he can from inside and yank it through the hole that he's punched into the throat of this wolf. So probably like ripping out its
Sophocus.
brain or its yeah, that. And just crushing it in the hand so it's broken, it won't be able to breathe.
Okay. And the 2 illusions disappear.
Well, at least we can know for certain that the fucker has her.
Okay. Anything else we do?
Is there still an orb next to Farron and Vincent?
They're still being fooled by this strange magic.
By you asking if there's anything else we want to do, it makes me think we're still in combat.
You are definitely still initiative.
I'm going to take a few steps towards the middle of the room.
So, impromptu lair action. All crystals shatter.
Uh-huh.
And initiative over.
Oh.
That was anticlimactic.
What did you do?
These quickly goes messages, and all of a sudden you guys feel the cord start pulling tighter, and all of a sudden you feel yourself pulled straight back to the material plane.
What?
Did we? Huh?
We
As
just got
you-
yeeted back into existence.
Bump into your chairs.
Did we kill all?
Van Zandt, now!
Sir, yes, sir. What?
Looks
Break
towards
it.
the weapon on the table. Give me an attack roll.
Yoink. No net one. No net one. Please, no net one.
He hits it, flicks up and lands on his head. His hands like, that mission of hands on is complete.
10, 20, 27, 31.
31. Roll your damage. Everything.
Everything? Okay. The weapon, what is it? Is the fiend or an undead?
It's the weapon you're hitting.
It's what?
You're hitting the bow.
Yes, but is it fiendish or undeadish?
It's an object.
Damn it.
That's bonus damage.
Ah, I know.
Yes. I would extra roll. So that's...
He wants to Nova it.
And then, what do I still have left?
I mean, if you weren't running away from Barghast the entire fight, you might have found that Barghast might have been a fiend.
Oh,
That's
so
just
I
kind of good
tripled.
because he didn't do much because everything in that room was resistant to radiant damage.
That's 8, that's 12, that's 16, that's 22, one more, that's 22, that's 28, that's 40 damage.
40. As you see his blade coming in, and you see the blade suddenly, all runes light up, and as he pierces down, he shatters the bow in half, and it splinters and cracks along the spine of the bow itself, and just shatters into dozens, if not hundreds of pieces.
Don't let any
Here
of the
comes the
fragments touch it.
reverberation effect.
Uh-oh.
Van Zandt,
Take
I
my
need
field.
you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I can do that. I'm good at that, I hope. Yeah. 26.
That's a fail.
Oh boy.
Take 5 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
And you are flung back and knocked prone.
See to save him
Does he
from
still have
fall.
a? Does he still have a reduced max hit points?
He does. And he finds out that his maximum hit points is reduced again.
By 5?
By 5. Every time you take necrotic damage now, you and Farron will lose maximum hit points. Good luck getting rid of that problem.
Yeah, I'm not going out anymore, so the problem is solved.
Okay, I'll take a note of that.
Consider says something wrong, because you still feel that weird feeling you were sensing when you were being followed.
So have I missed out on one really, really fluffy looking wolf pelt then?
There's no Barghast here.
Damn it, because I was looking forward to skinning him.
So, what happened here? You all look up to see Mir standing there.
Oh, now you're here. Well, we slapped a big wolf thing.
Big wolf.
Yeah.
Looked at Total for a second.
No,
Not
brother.
him, he's been a good boy. It was a very big bad wolf.
Yes.
Barghast.
Hmm.
Yes,
Oh.
that one.
Yeah.
That's what took you so long? Does
Hey.
any of you know fire? Just fire it and it'll snuff it out, disappear entirely.
Now he
This
tells
is
us.
why you're meant to turn up to these things before they start.
I was hanging out with your granddad.
Oh, how's the old get?
He's, we're in a nice tropical place. Very pointy mountains. Margut or something, and the area is called, I'm not sure. Mackay,
So
Margraine, Margaret, I'm not sure.
that wasn't Baal, right?
Well,
So why are we back
Heron,
here?
who actually looks exhausted. You're really all disorganized in your tactics.
Hey, I wasn't leading. Big one was. Why are we pulled back?
You finished. Well done.
No, we didn't
Which-
kill Baal.
You
Yeah, but
destroyed
Baal's
the
not-
weapon.
Bal's not inside the weapon.
No, but
It doesn't feel as though we're done, though, is the thing.
the crystal.
That's
should
why
be
I'm
used.
here. We're going back to Gehenna! But we're bringing big muscles with us. And looks at and they both actually fist bump each other.
Shit.
So
you ready?
this Mantra.
He pulls out a
Oh, no.
scroll and a tuning fork.
Wait. Big guy, can you do your talk, please? Do your talk.
He's asking for an inspiring leader.
Talk.
How does Damiantis want to inspire the group?
Yes.
See, with roleplay, I was letting you take over again, but Damiantis and Mark
Nice.
stayed quiet.
Touches you in the face, Van's hand. Greater Ristal, time to take that curse away from you.
What curse?
And you feel that curse lifting your maximum hit points return to normal. And then Farron, you have Van San's STD. You no longer have it.
How did I attract it?
You have a severe case of sexually transmitted paladin.
Have you been in my mind? That's the only way.
Well,
Just say
I'm running
okay.
out of diamonds, so I've only got 2 left. So if you guys mind not dying or doing anything stupid, it'd be great.
We're not promising that.
Oh wait, I can help with that.
Can we go fight? Are we going to fight a god now? I
Wait,
mean,
wait, wait.
it's been a long time since we fought a god, isn't it, Demi? Yeah?
I don't have diamonds.
Yeah.
Where are my diamonds?
Did you remember to add them to your character sheet?
I have 3 diamonds.
That helps.
No, they're each worth 5,000 gold.
Demi, can you crush those diamonds into powder? Yeah.
15,000 gold.
Hands out his hand.
Can I get a receipt for this, please?
Sure.
Hand over 1 diamond. Here.
Hand everyone. He's a custom to giver.
I give you another half diamond. Here.
Okay. And finally.
And I give you a receipt for the diamonds. Sign, please.
Slap your face. Signature signed. Takes that one. And that was a 26 to hit.
I dodged that with uncanny dodge.
You take out the shield, but your shield pushes you, and you feel the dung along the shield itself.
So I don't have diamonds anymore.
He has your diamonds, and he's gonna put one in his mouth and he just starts chewing it.
My diamonds. It's 15,000.
He just grinds his
gold.
teeth as he's actually trying to chew the diamonds. Something's broken, I know that much.
Yes.
He's just like that, going, oh,
And it's going to be your teeth.
well, something will be valuable at least.
So who's gonna pay me back?
Well, I don't have that kind of money. 15,000 gold?
Blah! He spits
Fuck
out the
that.
whole diamond with the soggy thing. He says, there you go, Mir. Mir just goes, powder. There you go. That's about 10 greater restorations. And thank you for the payment. Puts him in the pocket.
I don't know what to make of that. I really don't.
I learned that from you, so don't start.
I never taught you to chew diamonds.
Mayor,
Mhm.
can I get my diamond back?
Sure. He clicks his wrist a little bit and hands you 2 pristine looking diamonds.
Thank you. I can revivify too, so I can help.
Great.
Are they real?
Make an insight check.
Can I make it as well?
Yeah.
Fake diamonds, problem. Illusion diamonds or something. Inside. Yes, my best stat.
That is my
13.
best stat.
13.
13. They're real. Fair?
Hope so.
Okay, so it's 19 on the dice. 34.
I just hope they're real. Or no.
I was so hoping for a nat 20. So I could just get my max total there. Because I've not had a nat 20 on insight yet. So,
You've done-
do I,
So, gotta drop this to you so you understand exactly what's happened. What's a
can
fine
tell me.
Discord again?
You can tell me. Out of character.
Good.
Pretty please.
he could, but he's not gonna.
If I'm going to revivify somebody and diamonds are fake, I'm gonna hunt Mir down then. That's all I'm saying.
Please share that, Lar.
I beg your pardon.
You shared it?
Shared what?
The thing you sent me.
I was only really giving it to you to like y'all think me like y'all the wolf encounter a long ball, right? Apparently I'm sharing it with everybody.
Dude. I'm just gonna give Mir a look. Like, come on.
Hmm? Why? I've been generous with way more than what he gave.
Yeah, only because of a specific spell.
Well, transmutation is a great field.
Yes, and the spell they use lasts for only a specific amount of time.
Oh well.
What are you saying?
You're about to have new puppies. And he just walks away.
What?
I'm just gonna look at Toto and go, what did you do?
Demiantos looks down at Toto as well. And Toto's niece is a bit weirded out and says, I've never understood their jokes.
Now look at my diamonds.
Make another insight check.
They're real. 4. I see my reflection in the diamonds.
Poor
Okay.
Toto. Yeah, they look perfectly real and pristine. There's no doubt they're real.
Okay, I'll put them away. Real diamonds.
Put
I'm gonna stay.
2 diamonds into your bag with quotation real diamonds.
I'm gonna use my telepathy to tell Van Zandt. Yeah, they're not worth as much as someone may think.
They're diamonds.
Yes, but there's been a spell cast on them called Distort Value. And to be fair, I don't think they're fake, real diamonds.
Change the
either.
name to worthless fake diamonds.
Worthless fake diamonds. God damn it, where are they? Here. I'm just
Otherwise known as cubic zirconium.
Do I know the difference or not?
Oh, I've told you.
Well, you've looked at it, look very real, but it's up to you to decide if you really believe Farron at this point. You make another insight check, and Farron can make a persuasion.
Yeah, 2.
To be honest, if it was just on the dice roll and you rolled slightly higher, you'd have beat me. But I've got 3 on the die and persuasion's +5. So I rolled like shit, but still beat you.
You don't entirely believe him. You're questioning
Well, we'll see if I
because there
need
is
to
a
revivify
DC
somebody.
bonus that Van Zandt gets from the persuasion from Mir.
What?
Mir out-persuaded you.
Well, we'll see if I revive somebody. If they work, yes or no. We'll see.
Are you looking at them?
No, I'm putting them away.
Okay.
$15,000 gold away.
Niece rolls her eyes and just goes after Mir.
So I'm still waiting for
Well,
that
that was. I
inspirational
hope
speech.
that was a bit of exciting adventure. I won't be helping you with this next one. Goodbye. I'm gonna go enjoy my time off.
Thank you.
You're welcome. He leaves her on light speak.
Well, bye then.
I'm gonna look at Demiantis and say into his mind, why did you mention astral dreadnoughts earlier?
Killed one. Just looks right into she yells at you. Kill one.
What happened to its body?
Astral dead dots. Astral sea floating somewhere. Don't know.
Okay, so it wasn't on this plane that you saw it?
No.
Okay.
I don't know, tap his shoulder. Give him the
He
answer.
taps your. He puts his hand on your head. Yes, little one.
Is it still giant
He is still a fucking giant
and glowing?
and glowing.
Oh,
Inspire us. Come on. Make funny words.
He picks you up by the armor and actually lifts you with ease. And he says, "Listen here. If we rescue my daughter, I will throw Van Zandt for you. Van Zandt, if you kill Ball, I won't throw you, but I'll kiss you."
Damn it. Hard choices. Throne or be kissed.
And I'll give Brendan a good word to you. He drops you back on your feet. With a slight stumble, you catch yourself.
Kiss giant.
Everybody go ahead and get the Inspiring Leader bonus from Demiantis, which is how many?
23.
Nah,
Do we take a short rest before heading out?
or a long rest, for that matter.
I honestly wouldn't say no to a short rest. Because I can then gain back some of my sorcery points due to my Bloodwell Vial.
Well, we'll see who we deal with next. With Salt. For blood. Say goodbyes. You most likely will be returning. I'm gonna go say goodnight to Mandra. Demiantis proceeds to leave the room and head up the stairway.
So we rescued Mantra.
Not
Yes, sir.
yet.
Nope.
We've not rescued her yet.
But we cracked the diamond she was in. So
From
That's
But-
not the one she was in.
the one that she's in is in Gehenna. We simply went into the bowl.
we were wrong.
No, that we were wrong. We've just made a dent in a different place.
Well, based on what we've been told.
As
that-
far as I can, John speaks up. He says, as far as I understand it, you've went into the bowl and destroyed the bowl, preventing anybody from taking over Mantra ever again. So, I believe the words were, if the soul returns to the body, Mantra will be alive, and you've killed a god. And you've been god killers, which would be quite astounding. And my, would you've come a long way since I've hired you.
Hmm.
Got any funny stories about them?
He got imprisoned. Twice to Van Zandt.
That doesn't surprise me.
Attempted murder.
See?
On an innocent bystander.
The plainest bystander. Kicked his ass after that.
And he was on a house arrest and he had his own personal escort. He was allowed to carry weapons. It was beautiful. The boy was definitely being spanked.
But then again, second round, Orc was slapped from left to right. So, who's victorious? Me.
Yeah, I lost a lot of money on that fight. You get husband probably leaves.
Sorry, not sorry. Betting against me. Should have known better. Yeah, I attacked an orc.
Why?
We were in an arena and we fought.
Okay.
Yeah, that's not the whole story though, is it, Van Zandt?
No, didn't ask for details. I
I
don't
don't
care
think that's
details.
what the story is.
Tell
Well,
the truth.
He was disrespectful against me and my god.
You
So
attacked
it's-
him when his back was turned.
Yeah,
Yeah, well, that happens because you're a little piece of shit. And you see this, not quite, but almost familiar green, small individual into the room. Bold, dressed in robes. The fuck have you guys got up to now?
hello
I
shit
thought-
stain. How are you doing?
I thought we wouldn't see you again.
I live here. Well, not here, but down the street. Ish.
So, how did you hear we were in town? We're not allowed back
Who
in
doesn't know you're here? Except the usual. By the way, the amount of interrogations I got about you guys was ridiculous, but they managed to keep me safe. So, let's catch up. I brought
We're gonna
puts in a
we're gonna
keg.
kill a god.
Let's get hammered before you go. I'm gonna call it
We're gonna
tonight.
Oh. Long
I
rest.
like the little guy.
He's a piece of shit.
In case everybody didn't realize it's Tetsu that just showed up.
Yeah.
Do I get to NPC for a little while?
Enjoy.
Uh-oh. He's a priest.
I take it Tetsu knows about the mantra situation.
Well, he arrived with Mir
Yeah, probably then.
because he was away with Mir. Because Tetsu was not on Ostro either. Neither was Echo, who you just spotted also come at the same time.
Oh, everybody joins.
And they all have their gear with them.
Oh god.
Oh, we're going for a god and then they show up. Oh, typical.
Well,
And a
going
great
on a big
axe
admission.
wielding Goliath as well.
Oh. The big one.
The whole band is here. Well, most of you. So, until then.
And
Join us on Saturday for IGP. We've got 4 rounds to go for the championship with yours truly current leading both championships. We didn't have a terribly amazing race in Hungary, but we are going to be in... Where are we going? Anybody guess which country we're going to be in?
China.
Nope, it's a European
Austria.
race.
Bahrain.
Did you say Austria?
Austria.
It was correct, it was Austria. We've got Germany the week after that, we've got Belgium, and then the finale in Silverstone in the United Kingdom.
Jump, jump.
And then, yeah, there is a bet of 8-1 currently that Button for Lima Sport will win the Drivers' Championship. So we'll have to wait and see what happens there. You nasty people are sharing memes at the moment.
Yes,
not a meme, it was a joke.
we're waiting for somebody. Hasn't showed up just yet.
So,
And if I was still a specific character, I would be happy if that person turned up.
everybody,
Fisherman's friends.
see you on Saturday. I'm back here again on Monday for more DD. Episode 117. We'll be down in Matt and Alver, who's decided to fluff us off You four stay where you are because we have some big talk to discuss. Good night, guys.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's us.
Night-night.
Oh, night.